Sick and tired of watching. Hello, what's up, guys? So we are hopefully going to finally finish Penacony 2.2. Because honestly, I think we've overwhelmed our stay. We've overwhelmed our stay in Penacony. Penacony is a nice place. If it wasn't for the fact that this is what Penacony really is, and whatever is above is like, whoa, is like a fake dreamland. That reminds me of Final Fantasy. Holy shit, that fall is high. But this is supposed to be under what Penacony, the land of dreams is. And this place is supposed to be what Penacony actually is supposed to look like. One sad thing though is the fact that the previous Trailblazers names were on these and they died, and I don't know, it's just a sad feeling. Okay, let's get this over with.
Quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
A token of Interstellar Peace Corporation.
Huh. I knew it.
I think, is it a
As
beacon?
I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you.
Oh, it is a beacon. I fucking knew it.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Fucking knew it.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the
When did
IPC.
Welt leave Honkai
It'll be
Impact? I
just the
know.
opportunity the IPC
Was it?
ambassador was hoping for.
I know it was supposed to
The
be
only question mark
after
in all of this is
post Honkai
Aventurine's
Odyssey,
current status.
but I'm not sure
But the
anymore because it got
IPC is always
rebooted.
listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Okay, so
If
according to
anything goes
Google,
wrong, don't
Welt
worry about me.
left
Just
after
make
the
sure to
events of
seal the
Honkai
Stellaron.
Impact 3rd. Assuming
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is
Legworth.
If I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great
to get her
effort you
across
all
the
put into
cosmos and
linking
after
different
get it
realms
this way.
together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, Were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
But you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep on coming. Why are the first options so selfish now? It used to be more modest. My reputation precedes me. Now this is just boasting about it.
I don't know much about my life story, but
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless,
Wait, what?
he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me. Now.
Okay.
back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
No, don't do this to me. I fucking hate
Kept my
these
promise.
moments.
Brought the future trailblazers. You've
Ah.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But
I
I
remember your last words.
don't let us down, old man.
Whoa, what's going on?
What's happening?
Wait, Firefly has been there the whole time? I didn't even realize it. What is that? Is that the family's thing? Is that the Stellar Room?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Wait, he's dead, right? Or he's supposed how to get out the stairs? But he's dead, isn't he? I thought Legward is dead or Mikhail is dead. I thought he died, right? Should he have died? Wait, is this a secret place on the map? Okay, it does seem... Oh, there is a teleporter, so you can travel on this place. I was just making sure that I look for every chest that I could find so I don't have to struggle later on when I'm looking for each and every one of them. Agonizingly searching. Because I didn't actually find... I found the last chest on Duelite Pavilion. It was a Homu chest. I just want to avoid doing that again. I know I didn't search the area that I was in previously. Let's activate this. Okay. Oh, what the okay, hold on. Is he a previous member of the Oak family? Beneath the sea of the surface of the memories on the... Okay. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Legward, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could be...
Sure enough.
Oh, wow.
The Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
Hiko nods ever so slightly. Touch the dream bubble! You press your hands against the dream bubble and the thick viscous memorial converge under strain. It's just all within the fingertips as the trail travels her fingertips carrying with the midget variant in this experience would suggest. But this time. sorry, perhaps approached the wrong person. You think the holder beneath closing their eyes. Press your forehead against a thin film coated the memory, but yet before you remain to the abyss of darkness. No crimson sun. Sleep on a crystal mountain, no gentler laughter, not some cold star, no echo. Oh, that's pretty dark. There is nothing. Nothing is there. Indubitably.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously?
It's empty. Can you imagine?
Bubble be empty.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where
Can you imagine after all these years it's just a bubble?
Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head.
Empty.
This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was a mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
I
I'm
shouldn't
sure
have
Mikhail
left
has
us
left
with
us
some
the
plus all things.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me.
Just as Mikhail believes
Believe
in the nameless of the future,
is
we unconditionally
There's so much.
believe in
I have
the
so
nameless
much
of the
questions.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land? There must be something contained in this dream.
Just haven't figured out yet.
It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata.
My philosophy
My
forbids
philosophy
me to.
forbids me to have faith
true.
in anything. That's why I understand what
Faith
faith
means
means.
trailblaze.
Path of trailblaze.
I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
That was a bit anticlimactic, honestly. I expected the
Welcome
dream.
to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
I expected the watchmaker to be someone or someone who looks more epic.
And we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plan.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
I'm Pom Pom.
Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
She's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express. So he
My
wasn't
god, these
registered
two
in the
cannot
system.
lie. I'm sorry, but they're not
Possible to
convincing.
accommodate him as well.
They are not convincing
Oh,
enough.
I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the trail. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other...
What do you mean by unable to reach?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates...
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh, okay,
I need
she's
to verify
logical.
both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companion.
It seems so.
Bro, it's a loophole. What the fuck? I mean,
Fudge.
I get.
Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
I kind of feel bad for her because I know she's just doing her job, but at the same time, it is inconvenient for your guest.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that
Boot Heel's
Mr.
becoming a
Sunday, the
Karen.
old family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You
tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Last
I
tackle.
should give him some
Okay,
space.
if
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
holy shit, Boot Hill is surprisingly what you call this? Reasonable. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking Boot Hill. I might actually pull for him now. What are we gonna do? Ask around the lobby for information while waiting for Dong Hong.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lots of fun.
Back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that
excuse
all
me.
the time. My dad threw
Excuse
me
me.
a birthday party
Oh,
one
excuse
time
me.
that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Yo,
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays help. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the...
Unsettling things?
welcome
What
us to
could
go on.
possibly
Better
go
not for
wrong?
you to tell me if Esther would be looking forward
Relax.
to
With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of
I hate
gossip.
Sabrina. I don't know why. I hate Sabrina.
If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
She felt like someone who's always trying to one up
That's
someone.
a relief. I didn't come... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these
No.
two. They're clueless.
Give me the option to have Boot Hill cuss. Is there an option for that? Is it a setting option for that? Resolution V saying I don't think there is. I want him to actually curse. It's cringe when you censor the character.
Greetings.
You already have
Cody
like
of the Bloodhound
other
family, head of security for
characters
the hotel. How may I assist
being, you know, yabay.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask
I've been
about.
hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might have affected Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to worry about? I've traveled all the way here from
All the way from the Hawaii Federation. And
Hayai.
I don't want
Hayai.
that trip to be
Hui,
ruined.
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
They're completely
But
baseless.
they're
I can
completely
assure
baseless.
you,
I
as a
can assure
representative
you,
of the Bloodhound
as a
family, there is
representative of the
everything.
Bloodhound family, that at present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry.
Yes,
Your
you
tr-
won't do anything. Sorry, you have to
She
hear.
doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
I don't know. Maybe she's just convincing, you know, just like Firefly.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was... Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in
So I
charge
really
of organizing the
guess I
count. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of
Why?
the Oak family is that Sunday
Why?
guy, right?
Why? I'll be forced.
Shouldn't linger
My
here too
god, what is this, a kid's
Let's
game?
go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast.
Ah.
Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
Oh.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can...
Okay, I'm liking
Get into
Boot Hill.
the VIP lounge.
Murder!
This is where
Oh, press it
my
over.
street smarts come into play.
Murder! Murder! Kidding.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Use your street smarts, that's the objective.
You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
How many
We're
of
the
those same?
nameless from the Astral Express. Yeah, we wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
What the
What
fork?
the
Are you
fork,
kidding?
man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Are you kidding me? It's
Is
cringe.
this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself.
The nameless.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
You know, I've never really stopped to appreciate the visuals of this game. It's really nice. Mr. Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no way. Are you...
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and... Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of
I'll
Hingham
have it
Valley
neat,
40
no
years.
ice.
I'll have it neat.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
He's so American.
Really is the
Why?
spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their lugs arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even if the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang. Much less with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly
I like the
logical and
voice.
organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger or perhaps...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because people do stupid things
for
out
all
of
irrational
irrational
impulses.
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe...
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just
2 guests?
Adventure is the other one. Adventure is the other one.
Welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
I feel like it's Adventure. No, wait, no, maybe Sparkle. No, Sparkle's in Penacony right
My
now.
apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as
Excuse
for
me.
Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of...
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black
Oh, it's
Swan,
Acheron? What?
and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. Ezra, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper...
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy?
Sort of a nice
Son of a
lady.
nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
What the
How
fuck?
about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they... As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you,
Dang.
that it would eventually
That
stop.
voice, though. All right.
Years and decades. Pat, looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leads...
Like those shadows on...
Sin thirsters. The obsessions of the path striders. They emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing themselves, they emerge from the nihility and head toward...
Is it really pronounced nihility? Because I've been
purposeless
pronouncing it
lives.
nihility. Nihility.
However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in
Are
death.
all Rangers hunts?
So someone
No,
must
Boot
guide
Hill's not a
these
hunt. No,
lost
he is hunt,
souls
I
to their
think.
life beyond. They were as for me. I've suffered too many losses.
But you know, these sin thirsters.
Does this seem pointless? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. After all, this realm... Thank you, stranger. I will...
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave and place...
Alright. Alright.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. Well, I was out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
No.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Oh.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long...
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
Damn!
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my...
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in
Pepeshi merchant.
And the next
I have sought their presence with us. Let us...
Sure. Let's just get this over with.
Please forgive me, I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of soda.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball.
Do you seek to atone for your sins?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain.
Damn, this dude is just on him.
Fooled by your act. But before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and,
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay? Who can comfort the purest souls when even if the strong defending the weak is then who Who is...
Jeez, Sunday has issues, man.
Brother? Brother,
Keep your
are
bro
you
in
alright?
check, Robin. Damn.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit up.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a...
No need to worry about trouble.
Charmony Festivals.
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
We'll have to cancel
It
it.
has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Cordmaster, the
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know,
They'll just
since
use
arriving
Robin's
in
AI
Penacony,
voice.
We haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of this...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Wait, there's something I gotta do real quick. Give me 1 second.
Hey, come over here.
Drunken guest.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Hold on, there's something you gotta do first. Where the fuck are the signs? They gone? I saw this on YouTube. It's pretty dope. Where's the walking signs at? I found this on a short. Can't find a sign. Are there no signs?
Being on the go all
Holy cow, there are no signs. The signs disappeared. Oh wells. Actually, there's barely any people here now that I noticed. There's a sign! Oh, damn it! I need a sign to follow me. No, whatever. Let's just get it on. Let's just get it on with.
My dream.
dear. It's Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay. See the moon in the sky? If I just reached out my hand.
The moon?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks... They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Is this the dude who sold his everything?
Everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet...
Is this...
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder. You see you around, Mr. Sunday, and
God, I hate people who can't handle the
What's
alcohol.
up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the...
I suppose you have a point. But
Why do you say that?
you think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even with people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value
Those
means
ones
gaining
worthless.
power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value,
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to... No tragedies exist here.
Only happiness.
Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience...
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
Where are we going to learn more about Dream over before the Dream Master's arrival?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for
Where did
making
I
the
put
trip
it?
to join the festival.
Did I bring it up here with me?
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests
Oh, it's on
from
my table.
all
Hold
over
on.
the universe
Hooey.
celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Me. I have a very limited amount of energy.
See clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Her voice sounds like she's about to crumble
after
and
experiencing this bliss.
cry.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm a...
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams...
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm playing with just a pinky. Please be the last person I need to talk to.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dream...
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not...
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations. Especially with someone as...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed. And then, all my
Bam.
comrades died. My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
How...
And they have and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But at my true appearance, no. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Is it though? Meet the other Robin. Wait! Bastard.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Oh, sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little fate is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
I'm eating chips.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing
but
boy.
I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what is Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Chicken wing
Did I
boy.
get to you?
It's fucking annoying as fuck.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling.
Bang.
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
That's some tall ass building, goddamn.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. But when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream,
That might be true.
Kinda just sounds like video games, doesn't it?
Even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity
Sure.
is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Bird died.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Bro, you don't say that, suppressed as fuck.
Surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only if that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails,
Oh, I can't skip
an
this part.
abandoned express, and
That's just sophistry. If that were true,
unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
that's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weak. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, The entire... No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our...
I see. Then...
Don't you have a wish of your...
Of course I do. It's just that... it includes your wish.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But...
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Rise open. God, the dialogues are so long. It's...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking... You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay...
got any more encouraging work?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
I just realized something.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions. Or, as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial... So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Rob. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's...
That's when you started. Whoa, what is this place? This place looks so stressing. I don't know why. Jeez.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Oh, the OTS job.
Is he talking?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky.
The sword and rose!
Beauty's journalist.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest.
Allow me to introduce myself.
With his voice, I thought he's gonna be like a chunky brute guy.
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the...
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the...
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
That OTS
Because the
job,
Astral
though.
Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Galactic baseballer. I love that.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves... Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
More lies.
Nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends...
That was terrible advertisement. Grab a bottle of So Glad and... Ooh, now there's people? What is this? Festival starring... I did not catch that.
This place is buzzing.
Oh, new map! I just realized that. So Glad Scorched Land Audition Venue.
That's right.
Wow, where is this connected to? Is this its own place? Whoa, Jesus, planet hopping.
Representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bird on it. What is that? Oh. Yo, okay. This place looks amazing though. A bit too bright, but not too bad.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when
Where's the
Penacony was
first
first
bird I
established. I
back
was
there.
still a
I'll
young,
leave the
bright-eyed
watchmaker's
lad back
ass
then,
for-
lured here by the watch once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out.
Why does
and was
this
resuscitated
place
by a
look
drink
sticky?
from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was
I feel like this
truly
place
wondrous
feels
time.
sticky,
Oh,
or the atmosphere
I
is
miss
thick.
those days.
I don't know
And the
why.
Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next
begins. Nah, nah, we'd win. Damn, straight from JJK.
That's the trail.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have a...
a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple word, waiting for you, are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first two stages offer two distinct paths to and in the last stage, you
champion
will
who
face
defended
off against a
the
champion
contender
who has
with
defended
versions
the
of
title.
unrivaled.
Those are the rules.
Simple and
Simple.
cool.
Everyone
30
clear?
seconds.
Now,
Can I grab that note on the floor real quick?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is
Closer,
drawing
we must
closer,
reach
we must
as
reach the
quickly as
end as
possible
quickly
with
as
factory
possible.
efficiency, safety.
Factoring in, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be
I
better if the two
mean,
of you
honestly, me too, you know.
Fine by me. All right. I don't know.
You know what, now I get paired up with Firefly and there's no catch. Shooting my... Hold on, have any of you been bothered to for that?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Well, let me go grab that. I want that note. That it? Yeah, that's it. But look how... Oh, that's bright. Red soul. That thing looks pink to me. That doesn't... That shit don't look like bread. What the fuck? That looks like light blue. Remember when colors back then were simple? Instead of this sky blue or baby blue, we call it light blue.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th
But they
season.
said the stage is between
Fantasia.
School of
In
Action.
the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete three
Performance, three
performances from 3 scripts and move the
Don't
panel
feel
judges.
too
In the school now, make your choice.
We'll do acting, you know, since one of us looks like a great or is a great actor. Yo, that is dope. The visuals. Dang, they really cooked for 2.2. Click on the button on the track to select challenge area you go to. This one, I guess. Oh, acting challenge, action challenge. We'll do acting just because someone's a great actor or actress. Audition Plaza. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was looking for secrets. Can I get through there? Nope. Oh, let's pick up that bread later.
Competitors, allow me to
introduce the role of this challenge to you.
There are 3 stages.
Why does it sound like Joker?
You will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts
There,
were
watch
written by the legendary
the various stories of Penacony areas
Your
on
task is to bring those moments to life. Find the right words and act convincingly to make the judges. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought
Oh my god, is it, what was his name? The night guy?
like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time.
Is it that red-haired guy? Is the red-haired guy the judge? Argenti, his name was, if I can remember. Is he the judge? Oh god, it's Argenti.
Just take a look
I feel like it's Argenti.
star quality.
In this burial pit, a two-person scene for
You two are.
Sure.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of
That
dreams
is
that
Penacony for the first time,
for
but
the
instead
first
lush
time.
lands. You find yourself amidst a swirling sand.
You find yourselves amidst swirling
paradise,
sand.
yeah,
You're
okay.
driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the
Clunker.
dreamscape, braving the cold wind.
Choking on the dust and suddenly fierce memory, meaning blocking your path.
Miss Gray Hair,
Miss Gray Hair?
would you deliver to express your
Great, I love living in the wild side. A British creature, quick, let's run over it. This would be me. What incarnation is this hellhole? The Shrieker is a big fat liar. It was be. Let's check the second one.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
Yes. Just like how you lied. You lie.
That's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
Because I like fighting things.
Very good.
Why is she so sassy?
You're
Damn.
disappointed. Your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic.
This is great. I love living on the wild side.
Very
What?
Good. Very intense. And then we cut to the
I'm just mending the rail, but these goes
You
on.
find a job mending the rails, but the days are long. Suddenly,
Sweet rain falls from the skies, wetting your lips.
wetting your lips and rousing your spirit.
What's with this line?
Now,
Wetting your lips? What the fuck is wrong with this girl?
line will best express your surprise.
We're never meant to succeed. Well, we Penacony, my Penacony, you truly... Oh, just let me die for die of thirst instead.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the
both her eyes
sky.
closed, the
Both
raindrop
her
falling.
eyes closed. The raindrops fall.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
What is this? The terrible delivery. I guess she's nervous, but damn.
Dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance.
Please continue your story in
Continue.
second
Up
stage.
next, you'll be challenged with a fun.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Is Argentine the last judge? Oh, Han, is that a Hanu? No, it's not Hanu. Yeah, I expected to have a chest over here. I guess not. Any secrets? Anything at all? Is there anything under here? It's a lot of TV, so I'm expecting a Hanu mission. I guess not.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off,
The heavy downpour saves you both.
stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart.
Completely devoid
Look
of
to your
fighting speech,
companion.
wanting to
At
comfort
this
her.
moment,
What is
what
this?
should you do
What
to
the
make her
fuck?
laugh?
What is up with this? Okay, you're trying to comfort the person, but what is this scenario? Pat her head. Don't want to do that. Tell her that joke. That's my kind of thing. Stand up and prepare to move out. That jokes.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue.
Okay, you've got a point. Roll about in the sand. Prepare.
You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me.
Yes. Please. It seems like you can carry yourself anyway. Please don't be head pat.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Yes. It would be funny. Because I like making fun of short people. Even though I'm short myself. That's funny? How the fuck is that funny? That's not even hilarious.
Right answer. Your companion sees
Oh
you
my
rolling about
God.
in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so
That's
this
not
girl-
even funny. What? Oh, that joke would have been funnier.
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
And now she wants to abandon me. That's bullshit.
The heartstrings. The story continues to develop.
What's
The
it?
heavy
Start
rain
venturing
leads you
into the
both to sense
umbrella
a
industry,
business
but
opportunity.
the business
So you
begins to
start
become
venturing into the umbrella industry.
competitors starts flooding the market with low price goods, squeezing the
You
market
have no
share.
choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty
Self-destruct.
self-destructive move, which drives your business
Let's
to
see,
the brink
at this
of
moment, what
bankruptcy.
we
At this
leave the objective. Get on my knees and grovel. Stand up and smack the table. Back down. Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down but never knocked out.
But it's a pity. Your
Eyeballs
friend
in
is not
debt.
agreeing.
She's
Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt.
Eileen Penacony.
Of course.
Absolutely.
I was this close to tears. Both of you possess however, the true test is yet to come. You're about to
Swear to God, the judge is Argentine.
this show has ever seen.
I feel like the last judge is Argentine. I can't think of any other red-haired person that acts this way. Okay, maybe never mind. Are those enemies up there? Oh, they look like enemies. They look like gumball machines. It's also a secret thing over there. Can I? No, I cannot. What about from behind the scenes? Yes, I can. I want to grab the chest already. Can I fall? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flames.
Ease. E for easy. Just like how this puzzle would be easy. Ready for this? This is why I feel like they need to harden up the challenges or the puzzles. Oh no, I gotta go there. Ah. Oh no, over there is next. Actually, I want to see how they move first. Okay. Not that hard. Okay. Is this thing limited? No. This thing goes over here. What does this thing mirrors? What? Oh, it's not a mirror. It blocks. Okay. This thing goes up and down. Since this thing doesn't mirror anything, is there a limit to how it spins? No, there is not. Okay. Can't go down from that side. Okay, so the only path that I can see from here is from here to here. Ta-da! Easy. I just think that that part was weird because it's supposed to be a mirror, but it didn't mirror the other side. Might just be me though. Alright, let's get to the final act. Get this thing over with.
Welcome to the final
Strict
stage.
judge. Oh shit. Her hair looks brown.
That you previously encountered were all
Oh, film. Once Upon a Time in a Dream. Is that an actual film though?
Penacony with nothing but a dream.
Yeah, but her hair isn't even red. It's brown. Dark brown?
Ultimately, one
Hmm.
continues on, despite spiraling into debt.
While others
the
concede
other
defeat and
concedes
leaves.
And leaves.
Oh, kind of sounds like Firefly, doesn't it?
Years later, their paths
Cross
cross
once more,
once
that's right.
more in the thriving Penacony.
Because I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I fell in poverty while live a normal life. I'm leading normal life.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized
Okay, that was the right answer, I guess.
the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past
Separation, the awkwardness being strange.
strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this
Very
very
moment.
Give it a shot. Try and
Convey the
convey
bittersweet
this
scene to me.
bittersweet
Bring life with precise and emotion.
Is this ever going to end? I know.
Your performance is flawed.
I know what to do. Sadness. No, not angry, not sad. Sad.
God. Huh? We haven't. It's so
What the fuck?
Your portrayal, how beautiful!
What the fuck just happened?
The test. We ought to hurry up.
Oh,
Stellaron is at stake.
shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, disc. No business like show business. True.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage. But more importantly,
Are you having fun this morning?
look at the time. You finished much faster.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the... You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. And now, make your choice.
Clocky. Hey, okay. Oh, that look like a black hole. Can I skip this? If it's the same scenario, I kind of don't want to see it. It's amazing the first time. Oh. Oh. It's the same thing. Let's see. Gunfire trial. Gunfire time. Time trial. Let's do gunfire. I don't know what it holds, but it has gun on the name. Whoa.
Dear friends, welcome to the
Chatting
enchanting
universe created by the Watchmaker.
Awaiting you is the morally
Dubious.
dubious yet ever charming
Dubious.
character from the animated Clocky series. It is
Oh,
said
no.
that these cartoon characters were
Inspired by the
inspired by
Watchmaker's
the
own
Watchmaker's
experiencing
experiences.
hockey scholars.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an
Story.
enchanting-
Good luck
If it's a
in
gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Okay. Any boxes? No boxes. How many boxes are here? 32! Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of boxes. Think out, I'm trying to pick up as much box as I can already. Because that'll be a pain later.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has
That
gathered
battleship
his
was so
forces for an
dreams
assault
of
on
old
Dreamville.
physical.
All Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Do I not have my weapon with me? Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Commit crime! But what's there? I didn't see anything there. Oh, piece of chest box. But there's nothing there though. Seek the puzzle. Can I not transform? What's over here? There's nothing there. What the what? Wait. I can't go downstairs, that's for sure. I can't press this button either because I'm short. You see shit. It's okay.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw?
Cool. Gosh, the first time I've ever seen such a smooth crouched up.
Oh my! Listen, but you know. Now, I can't wait.
Did that do?
Stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Oh,
Look up
nice.
there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Firefly, I don't need to hear you talk. Please stop. I can do this by myself. Okay? Okay? Capish? Capish. See? Easy. Oh, shit. I could still teleport that close?
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Watch this, right? Easy. Easy class. Watch this. Actually, let's do this. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, I get it now. Wait, there's another... Oh, that was the previous piece. Come on, stick. Stick. Because that piece doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got this. Wham. Wham. I just remembered that it doesn't stick unless you have the piece on already.
Oh
Bayum.
my! Hurry now!
Are such
I just...
disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
You'll be okay. You'll survive. Did the devs expect me to feel pity? Oh, we've been here before, right? Yeah, this is the entrance. Did they expect me to feel pitiful for her? What's behind this door? Okay, that's fine.
Is that... I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but
Yes, it's a trouble.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Discount Mickey.
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can... Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that... Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
But first, is there something over here that I can collect? No? I'll take that as a no. Okay, fine. We'll pick you. Yeah. don't have time for your bird.
Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming, but brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room.
But we
guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
I mean, we know now that you're Sam. You lie. How could you do this? How could you lie?
Storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
What is this? Can't reach. Yeah.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Cookie and origami bears can be reckless.
Now we should have a way of dealing. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Yo, what is this enemy? What is this one? Oh, I didn't die from that. No problem.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no! The not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Please let it end.
Oh my! Hanu is on a string.
Okay, God. Finally. He's done.
Well, that's that.
Is there anything here for me to open? Oh, the bubble thing. Oh, piece of chest. Oh, piece of no record. Record. Little Caesar.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage.
Come on, let's see it. Let's see Argentine. I like the gimmick though. The pinball gimmick. I like it. Because we are number one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Oh no, it's not Argentine. It's the, what you call this? Fuck, I forgot his name.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extreme.
Oh, it is Argentine. Or Argentine. I fucking knew it. Let's fucking go. I nailed it. Alright, let's, if we're not gonna interact with
Sound
him.
lingers.
Oh, okay. He's not affected by his skills. Glorious light of beauty. I have never thought I would see you again.
A night of beauty?
Where did Argentine come from again? I forgot his. I forgot where Argentine came from because he was just on the train.
Upon the Stellaron. And the
Why doesn't he have a voice too? It's weird. Has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can this be sure this truth? Forgive me, my dear friend, if you cannot present irrefutable evidence. My name of beauty. Okay, then even let me read it. Fine then, I'll just destroy you. Come on, let's get it on with. Let's get finally a fight. Jesus Christ.
Behold, this symbol of
I've been waiting for one. I don't have a weakness on break on him. Damn it.
Relax. On the still waters of oblivion.
I should have brought Jing Liu. Jing was one of my best characters.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
some value, I suppose.
I wish for fights like this they'd give you at least a warning so you can actually bring a character. Because I could have brought Black Swan instead of Kafka.
For oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Rise to the challenge.
Every petal in life's garden.
Nope, wrong one. Can I not? Oh, I
All will
can't.
be swept away by the wind.
I can't auto battle. Damn.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
E2, Brute.
Bear witness to honor.
May as well kill them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Familiar.
Protect me! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good.
Stay away!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Finally. Oh, I don't have. Dang, I don't have enough skill points for it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This but a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was second to the last fight, right? My god, it's so dramatic, even the loading screen.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Talent? Excuse me? That was barely a fight. Let me fight. Oh, finally it's done. Goddamn, that was longer than I expected. Is that? Oh. I thought that was cold. I was like, that floor would be sticky.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars
That's Sunday.
of this year's Charmony Festival.
Sounds like
Before
Sunday.
entering the Grand Theater, I,
It is
on
Sunday.
behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get here is sincere congratulations. Where's my Stellar Jade? Yeah, where's my Stellar Jade, motherfucker?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have
We
met
definitely
with the
choose a
Dream Master.
Penacony.
We'd both, I and the Oak family, cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
Am I finally gonna
Plan
fight
the
him?
festivities Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly, ultimately, only heroes like yourselves managed to. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't give a shiitake mushroom. I want to leave Penacony. I'm sick and tired of all these bright lights and dazzling city.
Don't let him mislead you.
Okay, though,
Mr.
damn,
Sunday,
chill.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator.
Precisely
Precisely
my
my
intentions. Without
All
pressing,
present,
let's begin
let's
this question.
begin by let's talk about
Trying to
our
hype myself up.
tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only
path to take. Yada yada. You talk too much, Sunday.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of...
This is indeed surprising.
Kind of disappointing.
The dreamscape is maintained.
I was expecting the Dream Master to look more like than anything. Is it just a bird?
To recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron. This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
No, fuck
But
this
the
guy.
current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Drink your water, kids. Or people.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally someday. Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Alright, I forgot Sunday can do this,
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worshipped?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Oh, naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Ooh.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great...
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent. And when it echoes, though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance.
Mr. Yang,
Ooh.
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
That's funny.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we...
Damn.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss...
Don't worry. I just gave them some...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been...
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. No, give me Yang back.
I intend to, but that hinges on...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
So
they are in
the
very
family's
safe
always
hands,
proclaimed.
and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one... Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong, natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity.
We, or
atop
rather I,
the
possess the
corpses
power
of the downtrodden.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever...
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and...
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your
He's psycho.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before.
Just say
so
my
she
name,
should understand
please.
what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the hue.
Just say my name, please.
You will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster.
Gopher Wood.
And the family's Mr. Gopher
Gopher
Wood,
Wood.
who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusual. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was determined by our moment. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it. I eagerly await your answer.
What did Robin do? I'm gonna pick what Robin did. I'm pretty sure Robin...
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded.
Flying unsteady.
But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing to a painful demise. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next.
It's kind of just on you for not teaching
when I
how
was
to...
appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position
Teach you how to
exclusive
fly!
to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I saw he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows?
See, the Bloodhound isn't exactly ruthless security. Let's see what happens when I do this.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotel. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences. And as to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was... What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was... The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to...
Do you know who wrote this?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's
correct. Has she mentioned anything about
a stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately,
Is she alright?
if the operation was successful, she should probably by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. What?
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predict. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise
can only be established through the order works.
Established through the order. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition of living a...
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to... Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis isn't that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
I like the idea, but that'll make people too lazy.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of...
It sounds like a flawless theory. But... what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking,
but transcending flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat. I'm kidding.
But in this
That's
supposed
exhausting.
bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Oh, I've been so quiet. The dialogue takes so long.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
Only in acknowledging the frailty of humanity is
understand the
nature.
frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pests, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices, the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are perhaps in your mind, you also view... Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally
No, no more dialogue. We just killed the motherfucker, please.
just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our
Kill him. Not too long ago.
What is this place?
Oh, it's Misha.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
Bellboy.
As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is,
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
I read that as democracy. I've been playing way too much Helldivers.
It's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I...
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one?
I guess maybe this way?
Follow the leader. Is there anything in here? What map is this? Then wake to weep. Damn, he's fast. Jesus. Jesus, Misha's
Wait,
fast.
you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is
Look,
quite
I've been here
different
before.
from the
after this.
hotel. But if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, and the room on the other side was a toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Oh my god, he's got an identity.
Amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common
Amnesia,
for everyone
Misha.
to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we...
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
He has a secret forgotten identity. Wait, I remember this place.
Mikhail, a name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Yo!
Grandpa?
Yo!
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
He is important. I fucking knew it.
Anything about the Watchmaker having descendants? And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
He's always on the sea.
He was
and
always on the sea and had no... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I
Oh,
last
that's
saw him.
squeaky.
So,
He is a
Clonky on?
he is a special person.
Protect Dreamville?
Like he has a he's an important character.
Tick-tock.
Okay, that's a wee bit creepy there, bud.
I heard some noises from the room.
Oh, they're freaking.
Origami.
You and Origami Bird are...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew.
It's a Clocky
Just
and
like
Miss
Clocky and
Mirror.
Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big... They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky
Clocky
and his
and partners
partners
travel
traveled
through the
through
layers
layers
of
of
the fog
fog
that-
to the depths of the sea.
Clocky
Whenever
always
there's
called
danger,
us good.
Clocky will use a...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in...
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly
Yo.
remember
Yo, hold up. Okay.
world in the end.
What if Clocky and friends are representative of the previous Trailblazers? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy story writing.
Clocky has a hidden past.
But instead of a train, it's a
I
boat.
hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
That would be crazy if I'm right. That's gonna be fucking crazy if I'm right. What if his grandpa, Mikhail, was the Himiko or the Welt or the navigator of that group?
There it is.
That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? That would be crazy if I'm
Water
right.
resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in
He
Grandpa's
says the
logbook.
perils of sea whenever he
used to
stood on
say,
the deck in the afternoon
despite the
overlooking the
perils of the sea,
sparkling waves.
Whenever he
He
stood
would
on the
think of the
deck in the
fountains in
afternoon,
front of his house.
he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know, hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home.
He was
We
stand
would
by the
stand by the
fountains.
fountain and place
Mr.
the
Compass, a
compass.
toy boat that made
Toy boat that back
into a
then.
pool.
I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memory.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps this...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep... Perhaps I'll
Look at his eyes. His eyes is a keyhole. That's interesting. That's an interesting detail.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Wait a minute. Wait the fucking minute. Wait the fucking minute. Wait the fucking minute.
Continue sailing so many times.
This always been here? Oh no, it's a new one. But in the end, we've arrived at a new world. We've lost our way too many times. We've overcome so many challenges. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. We've finally come out of the fog across the ocean. Ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in a current direction.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here! Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
This is the room where we first met each other.
I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he'd place a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain.
Sorry.
To ensure that everyone had land to settle.
I'm back. I
He had to
drank a
continue
whole ass
exploring the
bottle of
sea
water.
and search for the
And
source
I
of
have
the
a very
toxic
small
seawater.
bladder. I just need to use the
On
bathroom
that
real quick.
day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are then. He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Yo, hold on a minute. The thing on Misha's tie, I just realized this. The thing on Misha's tie looks like the pass they give you to ride to board the train. This pass. Every Trailblazer has them. Where's Himiko's one? Right here. Even Walt has one. Where is Walt? Where's Walt? I can't find Walt's. Where's his pass? I know Don Hong has one. It's weird that Walt doesn't have one. It doesn't seem like to have one, because even Don Hong has his. Right there on his cloak. Is it on his cloak? Where is his pass? Oh, right there on his armband. Never mind. Okay. It's just weird. I feel like the whole story is a metaphor.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where?
Do you remember? You said you obtained
Mysterious shard when you stumbled upon this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard
looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other.
Okay, bet. Boop. Easy. Come on, effortless. Enter the dreamscape.
This is it. This.
Wait, I think
my
I've
room
been
of
here
clocks.
before. Ow.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage.
Walter gave me this
Walter gave me
workshop.
this workshop.
Who's Walter?
Here,
I'm bad with names.
I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is...
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I...
Yeah, you're the only one who's still in the dark. No! I think I just realized something.
Do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clock. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
They even grew up together, but Misha hasn't started.
But Misha hasn't started.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Gallagher? Gallagher. Gallagher.
No way!
You got to be
The
fucking
answer,
kidding me.
March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone near.
Yo, that's fucking
I should have
crazy.
stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's
Dream bubble is empty, rather the stuff inside
but
ran away.
The stuff inside ran away?
But why?
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
They gave me treasure, name carried in their hopes.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or
Yo!
Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
That's crazy!
You're the Watchmaker himself?
I mean, I knew he was important, but goddamn.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
No, what the fuck?
I'm only a reflection of his life.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1
As for
second.
the child who has been with you.
He's an innocent protagonist of Misha's
protagonist of
childhood
Misha's
dream.
childhood dream.
A friend of Clocky.
Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express.
I'm so fucking speechless. What? Okay, when I mentioned on my previous videos that they always make like twisted ass plot twists, I did not expect it to be this. So let me get this straight. Misha is the watchmaker. And the watchmaker, or Misha is the watchmaker, and Misha is like a personification of the watchmaker's childhood dreams or something like that. Wait, what? What? So Misha is not even an actual person. Wait, okay, so if I can remember, Gallagher was the only person who can interact with Misha. And Gallagher mentioned that he was 7 years old or 13 or something like that. So Gallagher essentially is a child at heart. That's the only reason why he's the only other person who could interact with Misha. Which was crazy. So wait.
This also marks the beginning of his journey. Devoted.
So Misha is going to be the new member of the
journey.
crew.
I left this
Or
little flame,
this child.
which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Nuts.
If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't
Bro,
we?
it's fucking nuts. That's fucking crazy.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end,
You found me. I'm sure you're all wondering.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is.
Mention
I
this,
believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is
for my wealth, however, is nothing more than
As for
just a
my
baseless rumor.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
Where my friend and I built the original
friends and I
Penacony
built the original
and fought for
Penacony.
its future ever since.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
And I left behind them.
But ultimately,
no possessions and
so if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that we call the Legacy,
I suppose his name is.
I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward.
He has been blessed with the presence of so many
blessed with the presence of so
yo. Okay. See what I mean? Misha's bow tie seems like it's like those clips you put on actual bow ties or ties, but it looks more like a pass. Why did I not realize this? I overlooked Misha so bad, man. Damn.
And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
Open the door and enter.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
That's crazy. Fuck the plot
All right,
twist.
everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
I'll choose a Trailblaze. We're gonna keep calm and keep blazing, baby.
It's you. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
Kills. That's so sad. I feel so sad. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's such a fucking twist. But now I feel so sad because oh my god, I don't know why. This is a sad legacy. I feel like it's supposed to be like a very happy and hopeful one, but I feel so sad now.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go. Board that train and
Sergeant! Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm navigating.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before.
The chain's broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. You managed to fix it.
It's hard to explain, but I knew it. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Navigator Falcon Asmodeus.
You'll work with me from now on.
Amundsen.
Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix.
Don't worry. You got what it takes.
I'll teach what you
I'll
need
teach
to
you
know.
what you need.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigator. Killed Charlie Legworth.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of the people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Trailblaze continues.
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
Leave peace. Leave in peace, my friend, and take this with you.
My friend, this is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student.
Well, I suppose the time has
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to...
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you
Have
forgotten about Tiernan?
The cosmos is always dangerous now.
The cosmos is way more dangerous now.
What will happen to
Penacony? What will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become
the next matchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternative. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend?
Bro, that's so
This
fucking
task
sad.
is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to dreamland. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches
Those
grew
wall
up.
clocks and pocket watches grew up with you.
Yes, but what I didn't mention
misunderstanding behind
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
My grandpa's
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on the sea voyages. And I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's what...
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
That's kind of funny, I'm sorry.
And the Watchmaker
It's just Bro, that's fucking sad.
So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Bro, that's so fucking sad. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then...
Bro, that's so
this
fucking
is
sad.
where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go.
What
That
happens in
this
Escape and
dreamscape.
Beyond?
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork.
That's so
The
fucked.
will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead.
That's so fucking sad.
This is where my journey ends.
Oh, god damn it.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Ugh.
Venturing even further.
I'm gonna fuck you up
Penacony
someday.
Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I'm gonna fuck you up Sunday. God damn it. Ah.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case,
Let's fucking go,
on behalf
motherfucker.
of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony,
Even the
and
entire
even
cosmos
the
is
entire
taken
cosmos
up.
is at
Let's
stake.
fucking go!
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their
Oh my god.
determination.
I will fry your ass, chicken boy. Big Fish, Tiny Pond, Mission 3. Thread a brand new path, Harmony. Oh, my love, my heart. God damn it. Okay, what can we do? Okay, I know that the character is gonna be Harmony. I just didn't know how. That's so fucking sad. Oh. Okay, character can increase break effect of all allies. Cause additional break effect when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, just threw the hat.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Oh my god, that was so sad. Fuck me. Minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Deal minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Targets with 5 bounce in total. Oh no, okay, so this is the ultimate. Grants allies the backup dancer effect. What is the backup dancer effect? Okay, it doesn't say. Dancer break effect increase and additionally deals damage. Super breaking effect for one time when they attack enemies targets or is broken. It regenerates energy when the enemy target's weakness is broken. In the start of the next battle, increase all allies' break effects.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Who's the DPS on this? I'm guessing her? Immediately restores HP.
Take your positions.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Okay, let's do this. Let's fuck him up.
Just right. Let the show begin.
I should have slowed that down. That was a bit weird.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Deals massive quantum damage to a single enemy. That's the wrong one.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Inflicts on all enemies fire damage.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper hand. It's time.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
Damn!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
All right. What relics does she take? Oh, the new ones. Oh, the break effect thing. Okay, I know nothing about the break effect part. I'll use this one for now. Oh god, it's a lot. I don't have the materials. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need the materials where we're going. We're just gonna fuck up a bird and fry his ass raw.
Does that mean he wants...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Ark villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all
well, in my opinion,
Sunday is
Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big...
Anyway, We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for
Penacony.
and fulfilling Mikhail. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize
And they have a
overnight.
profound collective consciousness in the planet of
Profound
others
collective
behind
the
them.
desire to dream. To
The slumber
slumber
escape
and
reality.
escape
Always
reality.
hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dreams of
They've
them.
harnessed the will of an
Entire
entire
planet created
planet
an
to
eon.
create an
Damn,
eon.
Yep.
This confrontation is far more
So you're playing
complicated
this
than a
future.
simple. What do you mean? Are you not?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's.
Before I
Oh,
left,
okay.
The Destiny Slave told me that
Bring
this journey
unforgettable.
would bring unforgettable rewards.
Gave me only a few
Even
lines
though
I
the
could not
script,
ignore.
because one of the lines said, I'll experience death. 3 times? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade of
also
dormancy,
subsequent event scribble
which
always
led to all
true.
subsequent
But
events.
in this way,
The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
all goes wrong, my efforts will.
And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then. The most terrible
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind, Fire?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop hating on Firefly just because her existence makes no sense to me.
Expedition.
Anyway, let's go fuck up a bird boy.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Can that be her transformation when you enter battle, please?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death.
Something I'll never
People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to...
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you... If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her.
It's kind of funny to me the fact that I only hate Firefly because she won't be a playable character in combat.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Stubborn, won't listen to go no matter what.
Won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, you
But I
managed.
should do it, and now I can see find solace. Remember how idiots cursed us?
Remember how those idiots cursed us? Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trailed to the imperfect tomorrow.
Let's go fucking wait. We're still on her.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost?
I can still before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that don't worry about it.
Losing
oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I have.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Such a small girl.
Quite an
She became stagnant water.
Well,
condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice, and most definitely.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her.
30
just
days.
Like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water.
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally...
4 system hours until Charles Festival.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung?
Jesus Christ, how do you even pronounce that?
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland half an amber era ago, the family held
She looks brighter now.
Festival there.
Girl, you glowing.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the heart. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
The harmony here has...
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reason.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the...
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasure.
Dude really called it. Damn, okay. Okay. Come on, let me fuck him up, please.
One here, my child. The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the...
There's really a
What
boss
do you mean,
music.
Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
He's the bro who stepped up.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your...
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near.
Go, child. Seize the
Go,
power of the
my
harmony
child.
and reveal all your karma.
Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 100
Let me just fuck him up already, please. The bird just died. That's
I shall ascend
kind of
to
sad.
the heavens, becoming the scorching bathed in my light.
Oh Jesus Christ! A lot more birds than I
shall
thought.
flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Jesus Christ, those got a bird fetish.
This is the interior of the Penacony.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that.
It's a pop the
Even
box.
if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be. Let's explore.
Hold on. Oh, hey, look at that. A box. Can I walk through here?
Seek, and you will find.
No, I cannot.
Stream
Fuck you.
forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay, I cannot walk through there. Search the Grand Theater. Wait a minute, cupping my in it. Here's what all this. This is a new map. 31. Holy shit, it's a lot bigger than I thought. I mean, since it's one big circle, finding stuff shouldn't be that hard now, would it?
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Can I destroy this? No, I cannot. Yo. Ooh, piece of box. Jeez, that is super unsettling. Wait.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Stop.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Ooh. Big up. Another easy peasy lemon squeezy puzzle. Watch this. Ready for this? Ready for this? This is why I say they need to open their games. Okay, this one's transference there. This one forwards here. Okay. But can this thing piece turn? No, it cannot. Okay, there's one whole piece. Okay, let's get started. This clearly needs to be like this. Oh, this is above that red piece. Oh, that's a max for it. Can't go anywhere else. Okay. You have to be somewhere in this connection over here. That's weird. Okay, so walk here. So what I was planning to do is have it Okay, now I'm actually having a hard time. Sorry, it might just be because I've been streaming for a couple of while now. My plan is have him walk through here, but I need to find a way to build this. Yeah, I'm having a real brain for real quick. It was night. Okay. Right, cause so you can only go from up and down. This one left and right. Yo, so let me recollect my memories real quick. Okay, so what we want to do is clocky walk from here to here. I'm blocking this side. Does it not count? Okay, now this is actually making me think. Okay, so one can connect this path over here and this path. There we go. God. Okay, I think I need to stop streaming soon because I'm now getting brain rot. Yeah.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage.
My apologies for the... I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play, and history is a mirror reflect within it. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed.
I have a hunch. Just in case. Just in case.
Anna, the Order emerged. Destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
The curtains though, damn, the animation for the curtains. What am I collecting? Oh. Ooh. Is there some on the other ones too? No, there is not. There is not. Okay, let's go kill Sunday.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white
God,
keys,
I hate this
and the
place already.
sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Sound lingers.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
How do we get there? Oh, oh. Come on, let's end this.
Are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter?
atmosphere here.
Oh my god, there's more to this. Let me just fight him and get the shit over with.
I genuinely wish to avoid a
Is this still a part of the same map? Yes, it's still part of the same
clash
map.
with
God
my
damn it.
esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
No, stop it. Who
Where
asked
shall
for it?
we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I didn't ask, Sunday. Let's go over the map. Okay. Hey Sunday. Guess what, Sunday?
147 AE. A prisoner named
Didn't
Hanu
ask
ignited a
Sunday.
struggle for
Nobody gives a
liberty
shit.
and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the
Wait. There was a box there. Jesus Christ, how long is this update? I'm all about story and I have patience, but goddamn, Sunday talks too fucking much. Yes, please. Let me out. Let me out.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant the 3 nameless stay on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Is he still talking?
Alas, their efforts proved
He is still talking.
Let's build another prison, not within the
once again. Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for...
Oh, those could shut him up. Good to know. I'm gonna grab whatever chest I can see in this area because I don't want to come back to areas like this. I'm not saying it's confusing, it's just a pain in the ass. Please tell me there's no more. I hate this place already. It's like some Harry Potter shit.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IP freedom permeates it.
Prisoners, this is my order.
At least I get to fight.
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Relax.
There's more to life.
That's half the work on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Et tu, brute. Dialogue, god damn it.
Thus concludes the...
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that Sunday aimed...
This show is...
Let me just kill the motherfucker.
Where are they guiding us this time?
Let me just kill the motherfucker. Get the shit over with.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Yeah, later, bird.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What's through this door? Oh, it's just the other side. What the fuck? God damn it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You know what you know. I'm hungry.
Look, another frame.
Is there anything to collect here? Ooh, right there. Let me out. Oh, the full show.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower,
Bird, beard,
beast, fruit, and insect.
You did not serve
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Cool story, bro. Are you scared? Are you just scared? Fight me, bro. Fight me. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm hungry, actually.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
These guys in love with your body, body, couldn't serve the ring, grab a giggy pop fling, say yo, da 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 da. This guy is in love with you, brother. This guy, that's a giant doll. Those are giant dolls.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition from all.
Dear outsider,
He looks like a Mad Max character.
in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the. I wish that.
This is the second act.
But this new master seems.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying.
Looks like we've gotta help.
Magic box.
Master.
Master.
Happy.
I shall sing for my new master.
Once
I'm sad. Damn, dude, that's depressing.
master has long departed.
Just like this long ass lead up to the boss fight. Jesus Christ.
Master is no longer here.
Either I shall. Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Yes, please make this at least a wee bit interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed both buttons.
It too shall fall.
Get them.
Stand still.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yo, sticky.
Relax. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Say bye to breathing. Free will, or was it fate?
Stand still.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Thanks. You're too good
I weep
to
for the
me.
departed.
Scratching my nose, man. Feels good.
It too shall fall.
No more dialogue, damn it!
They would thus conclude.
This is how Penacony.
This guy really loves.
Is the third act me just killing him? Please say yes. Oh, through the there's no many things to consider.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an
If you happen to stumble upon this stream, how's your day going? Is your day going well, or is it as long as mine trying to finish this update?
The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
This guy is really into these puppets.
You weirdo. Nope, that was not. Okay. Ode to the order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praise.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Without the king, wham wham, cry me a river.
We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Alright, this time it's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, living breezy, okay? Watch this, watch this. This is gonna be fantastic. This one too. Okay. That's it for that one. Easy. Easy. Easy, let me squeeze.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Easy.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against
We
the
shall
mighty?
support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
There's another one on the bottom. You can see that one. Nice. Is it over yet? No, it's not even close.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stone?
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course. We no longer have king.
Oh, nose is itchy.
Become kings of all things.
King of all things. Is that an enemy over there? You are a very odd looking enemy.
Stream forth.
Oh! Ah, another one.
Sound lingers. Hey, aren't...
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you think they're...
Can I just straight up fight it, please?
How did it go?
Terribly.
You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you.
Prepare for battle.
My soul, wanna go lost and rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. Wanna drift there. Wanna drift there. Playing alone.
That's half the work.
Excuse me.
Stand still.
Enjoying yourself?
Dang, she just got out of depression and she's depressed already.
Free will or what destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them.
Relax. May as well kill him.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once.
Come on, let me just beat your ass. Let me just kick your ass, boy. Yes! This is it, right? Nice.
They imbued the world with me, yet all be thus on that.
This grand theater.
Everyone, get ready.
Yumi yo muero. That's what you sound like, Himiko. Himeko.
That marked the 7th day.
I love how Huak was the one that's walking forward.
Chants reverberated in ears.
Some fucker.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my... Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater. The very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the... and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how...
Yo, that dude was abusing the shadow, damn.
A cage remains.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
I'm awake.
That's
Oh, he's still
not the
talking.
case.
God damn it.
If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however,
Are you done talking?
before the prelude
God
to
damn,
the
you talk
future
so much.
begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've put. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Ooh, yo, where's Kiana? Call her up. This dude's so many puppets.
Which god should you turn to for solace?
Fiery God Kiana.
All things in the cosmos.
I weep for the time. It too shall fall.
I can do this!
Get them!
Relax. There's more to life.
What? Damaged up ones.
Destined for oblivion.
It's weird.
I'm scared!
Escape! Get them!
Stand still. Eternal. Say bye to breathing.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Didn't hurt.
I can do this!
Sorry, I'm still drifting to sleep. Yeah.
Some value, I suppose.
Ooh.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
There's more to life. Stand still.
Give me strength!
Didn't even realize Kafka
You're
almost
too good
died
to
in.
me. Didn't hurt. Relax. Some value, I suppose. Say bye to breathing.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good
Free
to me.
will, or was it
Stand still.
again?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I can do this!
Relax.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Et tu, Brute?
I already know your decision.
Yo, where's Kiana? Call up my girl Kiana.
Permit
Tertia
you to
Flame.
gaze into the
He's
stars.
summoning more puppets.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir,
Dominicus. I'm about to fuck you up, bro.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
the embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Collecting show container. Alright, boys. Let's fuck the boy out.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Damn,
Fiends or
bro, this is
devils,
kind of boring.
I'll crush them all.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
May as well kill them all.
Get them down, noisy.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
1 HP.
As you are. Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Was that it?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn
Okay,
from
no,
the
no.
remains of the
Maybe not.
gods.
Ooh!
Dunhun?
Damn, boy! Okay, that's hot. That's hot. Show no mercy. That is hot. Wait, was that it? Was that the boss fight?
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up. The sun's bright. Are you all right? Oh, not good. Try. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss.
Was that the fight?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the... And then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we...
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black
Was it-
Swan?
Was that the whole boss fight? Bro, are you kidding me? Speak with Black Clown also. What? That can't be the whole boss fight, right?
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, I mean, if that was the boss fight, I guess that's it for the stream. I just wanted to beat Sunday's ass. Okay, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, I guess. Why is that so anticlimactic, though? What the hell? That was so anticlimactic. What the hell? I mean, I guess. Let's go talk to Black Swan and I'll end the stream soon, I guess. Jeez.
Hey, we meet again.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, Ordinary people inevitably. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious...
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But...
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intention.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
You can't be fucking serious. That was the whole boss fight? What? That was it?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Not stirred.
What the fuck?
How do you... Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person...
That was...
We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out. To help the Astral Express.
That was just
save the
anticlimactic,
world.
man. Damn.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor...
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Bro, that can't be the boss fight. That was anticlimactic. What the fuck? People feared that boss fight, and I've been hearing how hard it was. It can't be just that. Right? Am I crazy?
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take... Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Xianzhou Alliance mediating...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the galactic baseball. The paragon of both heroism
Gotta love that
and
title.
humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during its time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about it.
Thank you. What about you,
I'll go with Himiko. I have to help March pack her suitcase. But something tells me I'm not the only one's true option.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please.
I will end the stream here because I've been streaming for over 3 hours and 30 minutes now. Oh god, this update is so long. I do have to appreciate the story and the plot twist. The only issue is there's so much dialogue that basically repeat itself, just explained by a different character, which I feel like is super unnecessary, but at the same time, it's so long. The dialogue is so long. I'm all for story, but Jesus Christ. Like, this stream is nothing but 80% dialogue, 10% puzzle solving, and 10% fighting. Plus, the boss fight was so anticlimactic. What the fuck? There is more to the story after, but I think since this is the end of the boss fight, I'll just end 2.2's plot or stream here. Usually an update is about 5 hours, and I streamed for about an hour yesterday. So yeah, I'll just end 2.2 stream here since this should be the end of the story. Oh my god, that was so long. There's so much dialogue too. It was a pain. But I guess that's it. Thank you for watching or coming by, whoever stumbles upon this stream. This long ass stream. If I'll Google if there is more later on, but if not, then I guess that's it. Thanks for coming by the stream. Subscribe and like the stream if you liked it. I will see you guys next time.